coffins hidden from sight, guarding a truth too dark for the light. But secrets like these never sleep for long. The locks are breaking, the silence is gone. The only thing stronger than craving the past is chasing a tale that pulls you in fast. You didn't mean to spiral, to fall this deep. One more chapter, then two. Remember to sleep. You're playing it safe, feather mode, but looking at your TBR, I don't know. You're reading like a ripple, wild and unchained, tearing through books like you're not on Vervain. The line between fiction and real, it's blurred. You feel every twist, every page, every word. The voices are louder, your focus is lost. To get the job done, turn it off. Time to read, to go beyond.
Hello, friends. Welcome. I was gonna say welcome to Wind Down Wednesday. That's crazy. Welcome to the Mystic Readathon.
I mean, it could be like some kind of sip Sunday, you know. It works. You can get out your blood, your little, you know, I don't even know what it's called. The pouch. Moving on.
So we have some lovely guests on our screen. Would you guys like to go around and introduce yourselves?
Well, you can't see me because I'm a ghost. So, but hi everyone, I'm Katie. I am going to be reading with the humans, and I am pretty sure I know what I'm going to read, but to be determined. I need time. But yeah, I mean, if you don't know who I am, I'm basically like a hot mess express. And I'm here for the shenanigans. I love the Vampire Diaries. It's ironic because I made Adam, my husband, join. He's never watched the show, has no idea what any of it is. So it's really fun for me. This is hilarious.
The question is, what team did he choose?
He chose vampires, but that's because he only knows Rainy. So I think that's fair.
What about you, Julie?
Hi, my name's Julie. I am one of the co-hosts for The Humans, so I'm reading with Katie this time. I also have an idea for what I'm going to read, but I am mostly trying to finish Babel today since we're not into it yet.
Nice.
Hi, I'm Paco, and I'm a faction leader for the Witches, and I will be reading this pile of books. Woke up like 5 minutes ago, so if I'm groggy, that's why. I'll be starting His Face is the Sun.
Ooh, that's a pretty cover.
I know.
Is the other edges frayed?
Yes, the standard edition.
Ooh, very nice. Love that. If you guys don't know who I am, I don't know how you managed to get here, but hello, I'm Nell. I am your creator of the Mystic Readathon, the master of all things Vampire Diaries. Vampire Diaries and Degrassi are my entire personality, so get ready for that. Hence why the theme of this readathon is one of my favorite shows. I am reading the book that you guys voted for yesterday on my Instagram, which I cannot say what it is because it's going to be vlogged, but just know I am starting that on this sprint. I have not started. I haven't read anything yet, so I will be starting it once the first sprints start. I am nervous going into it. That's all I'll say. Very nervous. Hopefully it goes well. I do not know. But yeah. Let's jump into the comments and see how folks are doing. If you guys have posted any questions in the Discord, I am just a girl, okay? I cannot be everywhere at once. So I have co-hosts that will help try to answer questions. I will try to answer as many questions as possible. But just know that if it's taking a while to get an answer, I am just one person, okay? All right. Hello, Molly. Getting excited. Yes, get very excited. I'm excited. I'm mainly excited for the watch alongs. I just like, especially when people have never seen the show before. Like yesterday, Christina and I were in the Discord and I had like a season 2 marathon running all day. So I started it at like 10 a.m. and we went all the way till like 10 p.m. or something like that. Something like that. And like Christina was watching a lot of these episodes, not necessarily for the first time, but it had been a while since she had seen it. And so like watching her react to the episodes, so much fun. I love watching people react to the show. So that's what I'm excited for. So hopefully you guys will join us for the watch along. We are having one later on today. So once these sprints end, as soon as these sprints end, I'm going over to the Discord and we're going to start season 3. We're going to watch episodes, I forget, 1 through 4, 1 through 3. I don't remember. It's in the Discord. If you go to the events in the Discord, it tells you what episodes we're watching and what days, what times, all that. So hopefully you'll join us over there once we get done sprinting. Obviously, if you want to read, that's fine too, I guess.
Wait, we're reading?
Hello, May. How are you? Welcome in. Oh, how do you say your name? Hello, but how do you say your name? I don't want to butcher it. Help me pronounce it phonetically. Like, spell it out phonetically so I don't butcher your name. We have Sam, another one of our lovely ghosts. Hello, Sam. Let's go Team Vampires. Hello, Sadia. How are you? Welcome, welcome. Hello to Catherine and Molly. These intros. I'm glad that you're liking them. I'm glad that you're enjoying them. I had fun making them, so. Hello, Culinary. I'm excited this is back. Yes, I'm also very excited that this is back. I'm also excited to be able to finally share this because a lot of this stuff is stuff that I've been working on since like May or June that I've had to like keep secret. I'm like, oh, I can't let it slip. So like now I can finally like release a lot of this stuff. So that's exciting.
Mm-hmm.
Love these. Yay. This is wild and awesome. Hello, Rainy. Have our lovely co-host for Team Vampire getting ready to leave church, pick up Licket from Grandma's, and then I'll try to pop on. Excellent. We'll look for you soon. Everyone's saying hello. Hello, Sammy. Hello, Nelly. How are you? Hello, Jessica. Hello to Neil. I'll be finishing my last read for August, then I will see what I start for the readathon. Have 2 hours left. Cool. Excellent. Hello, Helen. How are you? Welcome, welcome. Slowly watching season 1 for the first time on episode 5. Okay. Nice. Let me know. I think I said this before. Let me know when you get to episode 6, because that tends to be a fan favorite. It's not my favorite, but it is pretty much across the board. People love that episode.
Which
if you know, you know. Huh? Which one is your favorite? I don't know. That's a great question. Probably the episode where you meet Kai for the first time might be my favorite episode. When they're like in the grocery store.
Surprising no one.
Kai is baby daddy, okay? Kai and Tyler, like, hello, give them to me. I will take them, please.
See, I think my favorite episode, nobody asked, but I feel like it's always stood out, but I've always liked Bloodlines, which I know is early because it's in season 1, but I feel like that's when Elena and Damon, like, I feel like kind of have more like common ground. I don't know. Anyways.
That's fair. That's fair. Do either you, Julie, or Paco, do you guys have a favorite episode?
I don't know if I have a particularly like favorite episode. Yeah, I don't know. Maybe the 100th episode. That was a really good one.
Which one?
The 100th episode.
Oh, 100th. I thought you said Huntress.
Yeah, the 100th episode was really good. I can think of moments and like season or arcs that I really love, but I can't think of like a particular like episode.
Mm-hmm. To be fair, there's a lot. Yeah.
What were you gonna say, Julie?
I'm on the outs here because I've only seen like the first couple of seasons and it's been like a long time. So I can't say.
So Julie's going to start a rewatch and report back. Got it.
Mm-hmm. Are there any episodes that you guys dislike? I think I talked about this in some sprint. I don't know if it was during Wind Down Wednesday or if I was on somebody else's channel, but we were talking about our least favorite. I think it was on Brooklyn. Brooklyn was sprinting a couple of weeks ago. It was her and I think Sarah. And we were talking about Vampire Diaries, and me and Brooklyn agreed that like our least favorite episode is in season 7, I want to say. It's the Groundhog Day one where Damon is reliving the Civil War thing. We like always skip that episode.
I mean, if we could just like skip the whole Reina arc.
Yes, that
is just like a plus. Or like the first couple episodes to me, I always skip past the Vicky stuff.
Fair.
I used to. I think it's fun watching those first couple of episodes because they're so, first of all, they're so young. I was like, oh, they're little babies. But also it's like just kind of seeing like where they started and then like knowing where they ended. It's like, wow, this was a journey.
I can't think of episodes that I necessarily disliked, but I will say, well, first things first, I never actually finished the show. That I have to say. I feel like it's one of those shows, it kind of has the curse of like where it goes on for so long that it kind of loses the plot, in my opinion. Mm-hmm. But I think there were some moments, like some choices in terms of like some characters who they, unalived that I didn't love, that I wish they would have carried on. And I can't say who or what or where because that's rude to people who haven't seen, but it hurts my heart.
I'm curious to know the answer though, only because Vampire Diaries is famous for bringing characters back. So I'm like, what character did they get rid of that you didn't like, that they didn't bring back?
It's fine.
There's one that comes to mind, but I don't know if it's the same one that you're thinking of.
I don't know. Nobody will ever know.
You could put in the private chat.
Oh yeah, tell us in the private chat, Katie.
I could, but I don't know. I don't know. We'll see if I'm feeling kind.
Oh, whoops. I think for the first sprint, I'll start a buddy read. Ooh, Paladin's Faith by Tinking Fisher. Nice. Very cool. Oh, my. I apologize. My bad. My. Got it. Thank you for correcting me. Team Witches. Annie. Okay. Is my middle name. Probably should change. No, you're fine. You're fine. I will call you Annie. Excellent. The ending was peak.
If I did you like a top 10 episodes, the finale would be in that list. I think the
for sure
done really well.
Yeah, especially the ending. I'm trying to figure out how to say this without spoiling anything. So there's a line. Well, actually, there's a couple of lines that get repeated in that last episode that like happened earlier in the show. But there's one line in particular. So Stefan like opens up the doors. There's a car in the parking lot. There's a person standing next to that scene. I was like crying.
I think one of my favorite moments is it's the episode before the finale, and it's when you find out who the bad of the finale is. Just that revelation is my favorite.
I was so mad because I was like, how did I not guess this? I feel like all the signs were there and it just completely went over my head. I was like, wow, I'm stupid. How did I not see this coming? I never enjoy anything episodes where Catherine is involved.
I feel like that is a hot
take.
Hot take.
I love Catherine. I mean, I hate her, but I love her. You have to love her, but like we also have to hate her. Go Team Humans. Finishing up my last arc for Arc August, but then I'm excited to start this readathon again. Yay! Yeah. Excellent. Well, I think our friends on screen are going to have to spend some time figuring out what they're going to read. I am going to, almost at the title, I am going to start this book. But we are going to jump into our first sprint, give you guys some time to figure out what you're going to do, figure out your day also, because I know for some people, like where Paco is, it's like 9 o'clock in the morning, so it's like pretty early. So get your coffee, get your breakfast, get your bearings, get your life together. Let me get our timer pulled up. It's pulled up for you guys, but I can't. I don't know where I put it on my screen. Somewhere around here. Oh, there we go. And then we'll move over here. Oop, okay, JK. We lost the crew. There we go. All right. I will see you guys back here in an hour. Happy reading or whatever it is you're planning to do during this sprint. We are back. I cannot hear anything, and I don't know if my speakers are not working or what's happening. Can you guys hear me? Yes? Okay. I'll be able to figure out what's going on with my audio. I don't know why it keeps switching on and off. That's fair. Ooh, we lost Rainy. Hold on. There we go. How did everyone do? How did that sprint go for everyone?
Oh, me. I am 20% into all the missing girls. So far, like, I feel fine. I feel indifferent.
Who's the author?
Megan Miranda.
Okay.
So
That was your first mistake.
Listen, okay. I have prepped for the readathon, okay? You know what I didn't prep for? Well, actually, this is not fair. If I was on Team Vampires, I would already know exactly what I was reading. I would already be good to go because I have an arc of road trip with a vampire. I would have been sold, okay? But because I have to read for humans, no offense, Julie, I'm happy to be here. It was more challenging, okay?
Mm-hmm.
And I'm not going to read the vampire book now because I'm saving it for Team Vampire, so it's fine. So I struggled, and I wasn't ready. The end.
How did you do, Julie?
That was mostly a lunch sprint and a like admin sprint for me. So I didn't choose a book. I should have, but I did not. That was third on the list, and the list did not get accomplished. So, but I ate, and that's like the good thing. So we'll focus on books next sprint.
We support a lunch sprint.
Yeah.
How did you do, Paco?
I got about like 2 hours into Face of the Sun.
Nice.
I have a to listen to. It is a big book, so it's like not much. But it's okay. I'm not hating it, and I'm actually able to pay attention and listen to, which this last month in August has been a really bad reading month for me. So I'm good that I'm interested.
Mm-hmm. And then we gained a Rainy. What did you do during that sprint? Did you do anything during that sprint?
No, because I got home and finished eating lunch about 20 seconds before you saw me. So I didn't. And if you were going to say, what are you reading? Wouldn't the world like to know? Wouldn't Rainy like to know? I also have been in the worst slump of my life. I read 4 books in August, which is not a lot for Rainy, and DNF'd 4. So I'm struggling. So I keep starting books, and that's not good. That's not helpful. So I at least know I will probably be reading Local Woman Missing because the cannibal one is not okay.
What is the name of that book? I've never heard of this. You were like, oh yeah, it's about 2 cannibals. I'm like, wait, what is Rainy reading?
It's called The Lamb.
Oh, okay.
Yeah.
I feel like I've heard of that book, but I've never seen that cover before.
Oh yeah, this is the US version, but
Okay.
But yeah, I was like, oh man, not today. You can't read it today. That's fine. But I will get to the missing book, but I need to read Realm of Thieves because that is my Patreon book club, or was, for July/August, and I'm supposed to have made a spoiler video, and I'm on page 48.
Wes, I have a question for the people here. Has anybody read Bride by
Ali Hazel?
Yes.
Where does it take place? Like, what's the setting? Like, not like the majority. Like, does it have a state or city that it takes place in?
If I liked it, I'd remember. I don't remember. I don't know. And I don't own it anymore, so someone else would have to.
I've never read it, so I have no clue.
I can't remember.
I'm trying to figure out what's going to be my physical read book.
Maybe someone in the comments will be able to throw you an assist on that one.
Well, that was the other thing.
Sorry,
I was like, I don't know if I'm going to be able to find a book that's in Tennessee / the mountains nearly as easily, so we're not going that route.
I googled it and it says a supernatural world in the American Southwest. So
That's
Help.
helpful. I mean,
So Texas, like what is
Right.
considered Southwest?
I don't
guess.
know. Arizona, New Mexico.
Oh, maybe.
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 I have no idea. I'm not a geography person.
But no, you'll like this. So we had anime convention in town, and my brother got me stickers. And this
K-pop Diva Hunters? Yes.
I also got 2 Wicked stickers.
Love it.
Am I the only one that still hasn't watched K-pop?
You haven't seen it, Rainy?
No.
Julie, come on now.
I know. I'm gonna love it, but
it's too overhyped now. I'm not gonna love it. I feel like
I don't think that's true. Every time I watch it, I still enjoy it.
It's
Same.
so
Lincoln really
fun.
wants to watch it, so maybe I'll watch it with Lincoln.
Who does?
Lincoln.
Oh,
We
okay.
don't- Put it on for the kids. It's one of those movies that's like it's a kid movie, but it's still fun.
Mm-hmm.
I know
I'm just
the
not
music.
good. When people tell me to do something,
it's
I'm
bangers
not
after
good at it.
bangers after bangers.
Okay, Julie, then don't do it. Don't do it,
Okay.
Julie.
Yeah,
Don't do
just
it.
keep
Don't
telling
do
me
it.
that.
Yeah.
Tell me
Wait,
it's like
why?
that.
Why are we telling her not to?
Because she said she won't do it if we tell her to do it. So we're going to
Oh,
reverse
okay.
psychology this.
Yeah.
Dude, it's crazy that Rainy's the only one on screen that has kids, and she hasn't seen it.
Well, I don't know. I also don't watch a lot of TV. Like if I'm I just don't have time to waste on TV. So it's like
That's
I
weird.
have other things I'm trying to do. Like I'm trying to corral the children or work on my music business or actually do my job or circus. There's always something. Or reading. There's always something. And so I'm just like, oh, I could sit, but then I feel like I'm wasting time.
You gotta watch it.
Also,
It's
Paco, I
so
want
good.
you to let you know it says that it's not precisely defined in the book. So that's probably why nobody can figure it out. It's because they didn't tell us.
Okay.
I should watch it though because 1,000,001 people are selling K-pop things at Villains and Vixens, and it would be nice to be excited about that.
Hmm?
Yeah.
You gotta watch it. You gotta watch
I'll
it.
watch it. Maybe I'll watch it right before my trip.
Me and
Watch
Vanessa
it while you're
have already
packing.
picked out our Halloween costumes. Vanessa is going as Rumi. I'm going as Mira. We need a third. Who's gonna be our third?
Oh, I figured Bree would have flown in.
Maybe that's a good. I should ask her. Like, you want to come in town for Halloween?
I'm sad because this year Lincoln won't be here for Halloween because my brother-in-law has a camping YouTube channel and he hosts this giant camping event every year, and those were the only dates that the campground was available was Halloween weekend. So I was like, oh, my buddy won't be here. I can't just trick or treat with Eloise. I mean,
Why not?
She's so little. She doesn't understand.
Oh my gosh. Well, yeah. Everyone in the comments, tell Rainy that she needs to watch it, and tell Julie that she doesn't need to watch it, and that way they'll both watch it.
I'll come home and watch it with Lincoln tonight.
Lincoln's gonna love it. I'm excited. I'm excited for his reaction to it.
He
He's
knows
gonna
the
love it.
music. He asks to sing because they listen. I mean, the people sing it at school all the time. So he asks for soda pop all the time.
I love it. I love it. Oh my gosh. Vanessa popped in. Hello, Vanessa. I think Vanessa is also sprinting potentially. I didn't check on YouTube, but because we share a StreamYard account, I saw that she had sprints scheduled for right now. So I'm assuming that she is sprinting as well. So if you guys are looking for additional sprints, want to sprint hop on over to Vanessa's channel and show some love over there. Maya's reading Hit by Delilah Dawson.
Wait.
Has a road trip in it.
Wait, I love Delilah Dawson. Maybe I'm switching.
There you go. There
What
you go.
book is this?
We had Christina join us. Hello, Christina. Welcome.
Ooh.
And Christina so graciously dropped the link to the Mystic Readathon announcement. So if you somehow made your way here, but you don't know what we're doing, this is the link that will explain why we're here. And then we have all of our lovely reminders to hydrate, get that water in, eat, do your laundry, take your meds, stretch, hit the like button, and subscribe so that you don't miss a post. Hopefully, if you ring the bell, you'll get notified, but no promises because YouTube is not good about notifying people. Oh, thank you, Christina. We had Booked on Charity join us, editing a vlog. Very nice. Are you able to tell us what kind of vlog it is? Is there a theme to it? Hello to Lacey. Finally found a book for missing person, reading The Dream Heist by Christina Farley.
Love
Look at all
that.
these recs. Love the recs coming through. If anybody's struggling looking for books.
So now I'm worried. What if my audio book is not available for this? Uh-oh.
Dun dun dun.
I won't be reading this then. That's what I'll tell you.
We had just joined us, just waking up. We'll be in and out as I try to furiously read for the end of ARC August and edit October announcement video. Busy week. Very exciting.
I need to make that.
Okay, good. Good. Yeah, something's wrong with my audio. I don't know. I don't know what the issue is. I don't know if it's the monitor that's the problem, or if it's the laptop that's the problem, or if it's the headphones. I'm not sure what's the issue. So sometimes when I'm talking, people can't hear me, or they're talking, I can't hear them. So I have to check. Got to 29%. Nice. That's excellent progress. I think I only got like 7% into my book. To be fair, I like kept stopping. My mom called me, so I was on the phone with her, and then she showed up at my house, so then I had to go outside to go talk to her. And then I was like answering questions in the Discord. So I was a little distracted, but I got 7%. I'm not locked into the story yet. I'm still kind of like, what is happening?
Wait, what are you reading?
Whatever got picked.
Oh,
okay.
Okay.
So yeah, don't fully know what's happening. I like the way that the audiobook is set up. I think the audiobook is set up really cool, but I don't know what's happening right now in the story. I read, don't know how much, but I have 80-ish pages. Nice. You scared me. I thought I was in church. Oh, because of the bells. Just joined the sprints because cold medicine decided to sleep. How I was going to spend the last 2 hours. Gotcha. Yes, when you're not feeling well, sometimes you just take a nap, sleep it off, Oops. Started reading Along Came Amor.
Along Came Amor is
okay.
The book.
It was due Friday to the library, so I need to get it done.
I need to read that. That's the last one in the Alexis Daria trilogy, I believe.
I have not heard of this. What is the first book?
I don't have the first one on me because I gave it to a friend.
I think it's like Had Me at Hola.
Yeah, this is the second one. Like Adios.
Ooh.
Yeah.
I need to read the last one. They're fun.
I like that cover.
Yeah. The first one is like a telenovela actress and her her co-star have a secret relationship. It's fun.
Ooh, that does sound fun. Hello, Patricia. Hope you're having a good Sunday. Join mid-sprints for the first 57 pages of Vengeance of the Pirate Queen.
Ooh.
Very nice. Started reading Deep Cuts at 22% into the book. Wow, people are making progress so quick. Sorry you don't feel well? Yeah. Hola, Rainy. Let's go Team Vampires. Team Witch in the house. Team Hybrid in the house. Look at all the representation. Started so many books this month and put it down immediately. Team Witch, first time doing this. Welcome in. I was saying this a couple of weeks ago when the announcement video first came out and people were joining. I was actually really surprised at the number of people who have never seen the show before. I'm like, that's awesome that you want to participate even though you've never seen the show. Love that. I get to introduce so many people to my favorite thing. But then also there were a lot of people who had not done this last year that were coming in. I was like, oh, that's cool too. Love having a bunch of new faces. Again, people that I can bring over to the dark side that is the Vampire Diaries. Reading it in October. Okay. Can't remember, but I liked it. I think this is all about the bride comments.
Yeah.
Haven't watched K-pop either. Nelly, you have to watch it.
Don't make us do what we got to do, Princess, eventually.
Yeah. Oh, can you do a you know how you do your movie nights in your Discord, Paco? Can you do one for K-pop Demon Hunter?
I could. I mean, technically, me and Helen did already because that's how I got Helen to watch it. But I could do a K-pop Demon Hunter movie night in the Discord.
I'm down. So excited. My most anticipated book of the year was the August Adult Owl Crate, and I got it yesterday just in time for the readathon.
Really? What is it? You're leaving
what was the book?
Yeah, I don't know which one. I don't have Owl Crate. I have Fairy Loot, so.
Lacey watched it this week and loved it. Sammy also loved it. Sarah, we got to get you on board.
All right, Sarah, me and you got to watch it before Villains.
Finished today's section of Paladin's Faith. Also working on assembling granny squares. Nice. Gonna add it to my list? Yes, you have to. You have to. If I have time this week, which I make no promises that I will, but if I have time this week, maybe I'll do like a showing of it if I have time, but we'll see. We'll see how that goes. Otherwise, we will all be going over to Paco's Discord to watch it there. First book I'm reading from Mystic is Set in Tennessee. Nice. Silence of the Lambs. Nice.
That's a good one.
Don't know what I'm going to read for road trip. Well, you only have to do one or the other. You don't have to do both. It can either be, so you have the choice of either doing like one or the other. I try to give people options so they're not locked into something that's like, oh, I don't have anything, or I don't read that kind of genre. I try to give you as many opportunities as possible. Vanessa is sprinting. Okay, I thought so. Hello to Rainy. Hello, Steph. Hoping to go outside and wash my car in the next sprint. We'll be reading at the pool later this evening. Ooh, for my last day of pool season.
That sounds so amazing. I'm still mad that we did not get any like pool beachside reads done this
Same.
summer.
I wasn't even in the same room as a pool all year. Thank you so much for posting the announcement video and all the playlist that has like the Rex and stuff in it. And honestly, I've had so much fun because I know what the prompts are when I'm watching you guys' like TBRs and like your recommendations and stuff. I'm thinking like, ooh, what prompts that they don't even know about yet are these books going to hit? And it's been so fun being like, ooh, that'll work. So definitely go watch.
When I saw prompt 1, I went, none of these work.
Right, there's so many more. There's so many more that'll come. So you never know what might work down the line. It'll also be interesting too, because there may be books that people read like in round 1 or round 2, and then we get to like round 3 or 4, and they're like, "Oh, I should have read this for this round." So that'll be interesting to see how people decide what to read in what order.
Wait, I actually have another question. This probably doesn't. Bright Young Women doesn't have missing person, right?
What book?
Does it have a what?
Bright Young Women is not a missing person one, right? That's just the women.
I'm trying to decide if I would count that.
Yeah, I was like, I don't know if they're missing. Aren't they just unalived?
Yeah. It's like, okay, so yeah. Because of the time period where like the point of view that you're getting, one of them is like they're already unalived, and the other one is before they become unalived or go missing.
Oh.
So yeah, it wouldn't count.
Dang it.
But you're close.
Damn, I was just that made me look at the synopsis of this and it doesn't work.
Stefan's just ruining my life right now. Like, why is he doing this to me? Truly. Pull it together.
Right? It's almost like he's the inferior brother. No.
I mean,
We have our sprint playlist. Thank you so much, Christina.
That reminds me to schedule.
Listening to Hit at warp speed, and it's not that long. Nice. Gonna start Witch's Orchard. Believe it can work for either missing person or takes place in the woods. Very nice. Okay, Vanessa is sprinting. Here is the link to Vanessa's sprints in case you want to hop on over and say hello. We got Team Witch in the house. Ooh, I'm like, oh, okay.
Ooh, I have that, and that was almost on my TBR.
Nice.
It still can be.
I didn't allow myself to buy it because as a granny, you like never like T. Kingfisher except for one time. You need to stop buying these books.
Nellie likes T. Kingfisher.
I do too. I like her fairy tale stuff. I haven't really read her horror vibes, but like her fantasy fairy tale stuff, I eat up.
What did we read? Sword? What's it called? Sword. Yeah. I was gonna say swordfish.
Oh yeah, I'm still 18 pages into that book.
I didn't realize that you never finished it.
Oh, that was the beginning of the slump. And then when I started reading it, I was like, oh, I can listen to all their audio messages now. But it had been so long that Voxer was like, oh, you'd have to pay. And I was like, guess I'll never know what they thought. We'll never know. What did y'all rate it?
It wasn't great, but it was an interesting time.
Did you both rate it like a 3 then?
I don't remember what Danny gave it, but I think I 3 or 3.5, something like that. But I want to think that Danny might have rated it higher than me, but I can't remember.
Okay.
Can't remember. Favorite author, okay. Currently trying to finish my last August read. We'll start my September. Oh, all good.
I kind of
Don't know
gave up on my August TBR at the beginning of the week. I gave up on my August TBR at the beginning of the week. I was like, on Monday, I was just like, I'm not finishing it.
I mean, I gave up on it on August 1st. I gave up. Abandoned ship.
I don't think I had a TBR for August. I had like an idea, but nothing solidified, and I'm glad that I didn't solidify anything because I wouldn't have actually accomplished anything on the list anyway, so it's fine.
See, I felt like I read more after I abandoned my TBR. So, but maybe it's just because I like to break the rules. I don't know.
Yeah. I would say my TBR is more like, it's like the Pirates of the Caribbean reference. It's more like guidelines. It's not it's not actual rules.
It's a suggestion.
Yeah.
Don't normally have streaming services, but I signed up for Netflix just for a month, watched Thursday Murder Club, and finally watched K-pop Demon Hunters after all the hype. And what did you think of K-pop Demon Hunters?
I'll get to it.
Why would I want to make Stefan more human? I mean, some people like Ripper Stefan. To each their own. Sent you some messages on IG. Okay, I'll take a look. I just learned that I don't read from the same author unless it's a series. I don't have a favorite author. Interesting. Okay. Oh yeah, they're just not alive. Yeah. I have a Sorceress Comes to Call on my TBR this month. It'll be my first Sea Kingfisher if I get to it.
That was fun. I enjoyed that one.
I do on that one. We'll
Is that
see.
part of a series?
No, it's a standalone.
Okay.
I don't think any, besides like the Paladin Grace stuff,
Mm-hmm.
I don't think any of her fantasy stuff is a series. But I could be wrong.
Oh yeah, I forgot. Jess talked about Snake Eater. It was a arc that she was reading earlier this month. Gave it 5 stars.
Nice.
I'm a hit miss with TK Fisher. Well, that one was definitely a hit. You gave it 5 stars. K-pop Demon Hunters had more meat to it than most cartoons, I think, both for adults and kids to enjoy. I completely agree with this. And
where is it, on Netflix?
Yeah, it's on Netflix.
Okay.
Me and Vanessa went to a book event a couple of weeks ago, and we went to lunch afterwards, and we were like talking about like all the different perspectives, because there are so many videos like on the internet of people talking about this movie. And I was like telling her, like, when I first watched it, I was looking at it from like a mental health perspective, but there are other people that have looked at it from like a religious perspective, and then people that are looking at it from a cultural perspective, you know, coming from like the Korean culture. It's so interesting, like how this movie kind of means different things to different people depending on what lens you're looking at it through. So I definitely agree to Neil that there's definitely a lot of meat to this, definitely a lot of depth to this movie.
I will disagree, not on the fact that it has more meat on it, that it's good. I agree with that. But I don't like when people, and there's nothing against Pro Dragonfly, say animated movies, like, and it seems very dismissive of those movies, when a lot of those movies, if you actually are watching them, are pretty good. Like, you got Into the Spider-Verse, you got a lot of movies like that have a good chunk to it, but people just dismiss because they are kids' movies.
Oh, my brother says Into the Spider-Verse is like his favorite movie ever. He's like, no, Rainey, you have to watch it. It was so beyond good. And I definitely did dismiss it, but I watched it eventually, and it was actually really good.
I think Into the Spider-Verse.
That your cat just jumped in the air was crazy, Katie.
She's in the window now.
I don't know. I just think there are a lot of good animated movies that get dismissed just because they are animated.
That's
and like,
fair.
oh, kids shit. When
Yeah.
I'm like, some of these stories are good as fuck.
Well, it's crazy too because not only are they stunning visually, but also the amount of time and effort that goes into having to create, because you don't have actors to work with. That's all skill. It's just insane to me. I don't have the patience for that.
I agree. I have no TBR this month. I have a loose plans for Aurelium, but that's very loose. TBR is too long and not long enough. What guild are you in? Great question. Yeah, I got lucky. Most of my books with work with Aurelium and Mystic. Perfect. That's what I was hoping too, that there would be a lot of overlap. And depending on whether or not you complete some of these Ripper campaigns, like the retrieval campaigns, there may be more opportunity for overlap. I don't know. We'll see. You didn't hear it from me.
Okay.
Are you okay?
Yeah. So someone's comment is coming up, and I was like, "Oh, I should look into that author for a book," and I found a different book.
I don't know what this comment means. Does anyone know OOTC?
It's the Aurelium Guild. It's Order of the Crescent.
Oh,
Gotcha.
thank goodness.
Thank you.
Yep.
I was lost.
You can never have too many books, just too little time to read them. This is true. This is true. Facts. Finally decided on Little Secrets by Jennifer Hillier for Missing Person and BIPOC author. Nice.
Yes, that book is good. That was my least favorite by her, but least favorite was a 4. So like I only rate her books all. But then that immediately made me go, oh, a lot of her books have missing people. And I was like, wait, I still need to read The Butcher. And I'm like, that one is about serial murders and someone looking for the person because they think that they killed their mom. So there you go. I can read that.
There you go. Perfect. See? I try to give you options. There's something out there for everyone, I promise.
I know, but I'm just thankful that this person, Jessica, you said Little Secrets because I would have forgotten that I could read The Butcher.
All right, we have reached the end of the comments. We are going to jump into another sprint. Looking at the time, I think we have time to do at least another hour long, and then maybe the one after that will be a little bit shorter, so we can get done by 4 o'clock my time. So let's move us over. There we go. Oh, let me switch this back over. Ha ha ha. There we go. All right, I will see you guys back here in an hour. Happy reading. are back. How did everyone do during that sprint? How did you do, Katie?
Listen, I'm like 4 hours in. I don't know how far it is. 40%. I wish I was the girl who went missing. I wish it was me. I wish it would end. 40, like, yeah. Like, you ever read a book where like words are happening, but you just like wish it would go away?
That's every Megan Miranda book. I could have saved you.
I know, but what else am I supposed to do, Rainy? I don't have a plan B. This is it.
You don't read that.
I just have to get to 51%. Next sprint.
I also really need Kelsey to be here so I can say, I told you, Kelsey, Megan Miranda is bad because she's obsessed with Megan Miranda.
Oh, well, I don't know if she's bad, but I'm just real bored.
No, she bad.
Okay.
I'll say it. She's bad. I've read 2 books by her, and both of them I was like, what? That was so stupid.
Now I want to read a book by her just to see where I land.
Well, if you're gonna read one, you have to read Such a Quiet Place. I think that's what it's called, because I'm so beyond furious at the ending of that, because I was like, you made me read this whole book for that?
Oh,
Okay.
yeah.
How did you do, Julie?
I did okay. I started The Whispering Night, which you probably can't see because it's shiny.
Ooh.
But this is the 3rd book in a series, and it has a missing dad element. So
Okay.
we're hunting. We're doing that, and I also got very distracted. So I only got like 15 pages read.
That's fair. It happens. How did you do, Paco?
I did not really read. I was Princess is sprinting now, so I was like in her comments, and then I was cleaning the room a little bit, so
Oh,
I
nice.
was listening to YouTube and cleaning because I've not cleaned my room in a minute because where it's so hot here that I haven't just been in my room. I sleep downstairs, and so I'm like, okay, it's starting to cool down, hopefully. So let me start actually cleaning.
What about you, Rainy?
I did not read. Yeah, no, I didn't. What did I do? Oh yeah, I had to, because I was still in my nice churchy outfit, and I needed to film a reel and a TikTok for one for BookTube and one for my music teacher stuff. So I filmed those, and then I watched Lincoln build Legos because I'm not very good at them. And then I peeled some sweet potatoes because I have to make sweet potatoes. Well, I'm making sweet potato and regular potato fries in the air fryer for a party later.
Nice.
Nice.
Yeah.
Sounds very productive, though.
I mean, I got things done. Did I read a page? Not a one.
It's all good. It's all good. I am now at 15%, and I still don't really know what's happening, if I'm being totally honest. I know that like a bunch of people just died, but I don't really know how or why or what's going on. But the scene of them dying was pretty cool. It was well written. I was like, oh, this is dope. This got adapted. This would be really cool. But I don't really know what's happening. I think that's all I did. I think I just sat here and read the whole time. So yeah, that was all I did. I feel like I had to have done something else because I feel like I should be further along than 15%. But if I did do something else, I don't remember what it was. Let's see. Oh, just kidding. So Christina asked if the watch along starts at 5. And then I said 4, but I was incorrect. Christina is correct. The watch along starts at 5 Eastern. Hello, Faithful. Popping in to tickle the like button. Currently reading an arc. Very nice. We had Stephanie join us. Just getting started with my reading today. Welcome in, Stephanie. And Stephanie picked a book. Can you tell us what book did you decide to go with? Let us know.
I was looking in the comments earlier. I couldn't find it. Someone said that, what was it? T. Kingfisher book counts for one of the main prompts. What was the one it counted for? I couldn't find it in the comments earlier.
I don't remember. Oh, I think, was it a T. Kingfisher book? I know somebody said something about there was a book that they were reading that counted for was it the missing person or the road trip one? I forget which one.
Hemlock and Silver, I think, was the book. If you're in the comments.
What it was they were talking about.
You can have one. No, that one.
Yeah, I don't remember what the book
That one.
was.
No, look over here.
I don't know if they said it was I thought they were saying it was just an anticipated release. I don't know if they said it counted for a prompt.
Oh, I thought they did, so I was going to pick that up.
I
but
could be wrong.
I could be wrong.
If it was you in the comments, let us know. Oh, nice. 55% of hit. Nice. Just chugging right along. 41% hits my book. Think it's going to be a 5. Ooh, that's exciting. Made it through the first chapter. Very nice. Hello, Jamie. How are you? Joined during the last sprint, listening to the audiobook of Wishful Drinking by Carrie Fisher while getting some chores done. Ooh, I've never heard of that book, but I like that title. Sammy read 30 pages. Excellent. Started The Answer Is No by Frederick Bachman. It's hilarious. Ooh, I don't think I've heard of this title. This is not one of the ones that I'm familiar with by this author. But the fact that it's hilarious makes me want to add it to my TBR because I like.
Yeah, I think me and Mr. Bachman are done.
I've never read anything by Frederick Bachman.
I mean, I liked them like a couple years back, but then that's just not my thing anymore, and I didn't like Anxious People, so.
But did you read, what is it called? The Bear Town or something
No,
like that?
I haven't read that, but Kelsey
Okay.
is insistent that I will like that. So, you know, I'll try it one day.
Yeah. Restarted the 3 bags full. Was too distracted when I started before. And whip stitched more granny squares together. Nice. Hello, Book Nook. How are you? Nice to meet you, Bella. Welcome in.
What are you doing?
Finished my last August book. Nice. Spent the rest of the time trying to find a book that fits the prompt for this round. Were you able to find anything? Do you need any assistance? There were some people that were dropping some gems in the chat earlier, giving people some ideas and some inspiration. So definitely lean on your fellow participants. They may have some ideas.
Mm-hmm.
Hello, Bree. How are you? Welcome. Can the ghost say, yes, you can. It's not a secret. I have some school, and I'm reading Howl's Moving Castle in Secrets in the Mist. Nice.
We just rewatched that movie recently. Howl's.
I keep hearing people talk about Howl's Moving Castle.
I have a special edition of it. I should read it at some point and see it. I haven't seen it either.
I've never seen it yet.
Crazy. So good.
Yeah, I love it.
Really? What is it on?
Max.
Oh, okay. I feel like I need to read it now first.
You don't.
Mm-mm.
It's a different vibe. Like it's not bad, but just like you need the version are bad, but they're separate enough. I think that you don't need to have read it.
But this one's so pretty though.
Yeah, that is pretty.
But
So
I need
pretty.
to read it at some point.
Isn't that always the struggle?
Yeah.
Let's see. Read to page 104 of Vengeance of the Pirate Queen. Did some chores. Nice. It's a memoir and it's pretty funny. About 40% in. Nice. Just read My Friends by Frederick Bachman and gave it 5 stars. I don't know Frederick Bachman's backlist because Vanessa's naming all these books that I've never heard of.
Well, that's his brand new one that just came out.
Oh, okay, that makes sense. That would explain why I've not heard of this.
What?
The Answer Is No is a short story. Oh, okay. Nice. I like Howl's Moving Castle. Where's that edition from?
That's Fairy Loot. They continued on with the series, but I only got the first one because I didn't know if I was gonna like it. But then I realized that they were starting to do a lot of those, and I had to get when they got Kiki's Delivery Service because I love Kiki's Delivery Service. That's a good movie.
I bought this set, but I bought it for a friend, and like the Howl's Moving Castle set. She wanted it, so I was like, "Here, I'll get it." And then I say I bought it, but she sent me the money, and I was like, "Here you go."
Yeah.
They're stunning, though.
Popped into the vampire chat and said that although Damon turned me into a vampire, Steph is taking me, so I suppose I show off their team. Also, we'll start season 2, Bingo Stray's dog, and I'm resisting looking at spoilers. Oh, Bungo Stray Dogs. Nice. All right, we're making really good time. We definitely have enough time to do another sprint. We'll probably do one more hour-long sprint, and then we'll chat, and then we'll probably get done. I'm thinking either, if not by 4, maybe a little bit after 4, which is still fine, because that'll give me time to kind of switch laptops, because the laptop that I'm sprinting on is a different laptop than where I'm doing the watch-along in the Discord, because I don't have Discord on this computer. So that'll give me time to switch everything over before 5 o'clock. So...
Vanessa
I-
no, they did not. Or they haven't yet.
Oh, yeah, no.
Huh?
Vanessa's question.
Oh.
Oh, I was gonna say I have the party is at 4, so I'm gonna peace out now.
I also have to pop off.
No worries. My friends on screen, except Rady might be the only person that's missing. I have to go and add her. But everyone that is on screen is linked down below in the description. So definitely go follow them, subscribe to them. Do you guys have anything that is coming up that you want to plug before you go?
I mean, my September TBR went out this morning. So
There we
there's
go.
a video for this morning. So have a good time.
And my TBR went out on Friday, so same.
Nice. Awesome. Well, thank you guys for joining us.
All right, I'll see y'all later.
Bye. All right, let's get the timer pulled up. I always lose the timer because I minimize it and then I can't find it. All right, switch us over to here. Oh, we lost the crew. There we go. All right, I will see you guys back here in an hour. Happy reading. And we are back. How did everyone do? How did that sprint go? I saw Katie's message in the Discord.
I'm free. I'm so excited. Oh. I made it to 51%, barely. And I put up a poll with my YouTube members to see. They don't know what it is, but to help me pick what I'm going to read next. So we'll see. I don't know yet. But it will hit faction points. So, like, finally, to the books I wanted to read. I had a detour. We're back in it. I did it.
I knew that Belle was coming. I knew I only had a little bit of time. It still scared me.
Yeah.
And even Raina, who was laying on my bed by my desk, looked up and looked at me irritated when that bell went off. Like,
they scare me every time too. It's okay.
I
get scared when I hear like the cat when people are using what is that one? The Pomodoro one with the cat. Oh, yeah. You're like that meow. I'm just like I'm like, oh yeah, I'm with friends.
I did not read. I should have, but I was on Princess's Sprints, and then I was playing Baldur's Gate. But I'm still trying to find a book that has mountains. I'm like, what can I find that's not a long read that I can add?
It's been interesting kind of like floating through the different chats and seeing the strategies that teams are coming up with. I think is very interesting. And also like the books that people are coming up with. Like there are some teams that are like, I'm impressed with the level of teamwork that's happening. I'm like, oh, okay, you guys are really good. I wasn't expecting you guys to be this good so soon.
Well, it is round 2. So, we're not messing around anymore.
Well, technically season 2. Round 2. Yeah. I was like, wait, we just started. We're not at round 2 yet.
No. Well, yeah, sorry for the confusion. I mean, we are on the second, Mystic Readathon.
Yeah, I knew what you meant.
No second round yet. Sorry, guys. I'm a go.
But yeah, it's been fun. That's what I did for a good chunk of this sprint was me answering questions, reading through like different messages, listen, like reading the chat and stuff. I did read a little bit. I don't know how much I actually got done. I kind of hate using Everand. I don't know if it's just my phone.
No, I hate it.
But it like will freeze and then it like buffers and you can't get it to play. Then you have to like close the whole app and then reopen it. It's a whole thing. And it's like
I hate it so much. Well, I don't use it.
It's a mess. I absolutely hate using it, but it's the only thing that had the audiobook that I need. Like I tried Libby and not SoundCloud. What is it called? Library Cloud or Cloud Library, whatever that one's called. Like looked at
Spotify.
Yeah, I mean, okay, so Spotify does have it, but you only get 15 hours. And I think this book might be 15 hours. And I was like, I don't want to use all of my hours this early in the month on Spotify because I may need it again later. So I was like, I guess Everand, since they have it, I'll use it. But it is a pain in the butt using this app. I hate it so much. So much. Let's see. Can I find out how much I read? Like I said, probably not much. Oh, yeah, I only read like 2%. I think I was at like 15 or 13% or something last time at 17%. So not much reading got done during that last one.
Are you reading for a team?
Yes, I am.
Do we get to know that, or is it all part of the secret vlog?
It's part of the secret. So emoji corresponds to the book, and the book is based on like a faction. So like to use a book from last year, like Blood Debts, because Blood Debts is about witches, then if it might have been like an emoji of blood, and so that corresponded to Blood Debts, and then because that's what won, then the witches team is going to get the points for that book. So
I feel like we're in some Taylor Swift level Easter eggs happening here. I'm going to be studying everything from now on, even though I'm not attached to any team. But I'm like, now we're going to figure it out, guys.
It was really funny. The poll itself was funny because there was one team in particular that all kind of like voted the same way. And I don't know if they just all voted off of vibes or if they voted because they thought that was their faction's book, but it wasn't their faction's book. So that was entertaining.
There was one emoji you had that I'm like, I'm 98% sure this is a vampire book. I'm not going to vote for it.
There were two that I'm like, I feel like these are dead giveaways. I feel like people are going to know exactly what these are. The other two were a little more ambiguous. One, I think, was a little on the nose, but only if you knew that book. It's not like a super popular book, but if you know the book, then you probably figured out like what it was. But the other two, I'm like, yeah, these are dead giveaways. They're gonna automatically know what this is. But it was interesting because people still got it wrong, so that was funny. Let's see, where did we leave off in the comments? I do not know. I probably should have started. Is this where we left off, maybe? Read to page 207 of Vengeance of the Pirate Queen during that sprint. You're welcome, Patricia. I'm glad you got to page 207. Very productive. After spending half the sprint in Princess's Channel, I'm now at 50% into my book. That's still good progress. You're halfway done already.
Mm-hmm.
Reached 10% in Little Secrets. Nice. Made it to 80%. Oh my gosh. Church bells, they keep bringing me back to Catholic school. Finished my book right at the same time as the bell. Nice. I'm waiting for someone to submit a book. I'm like waiting. I'm like, who's going to be the first person?
Oh, well, I'll get on it.
Congrats to Sammy. Watched 2 episodes of BSD. Wrote 2 to 3 school journal entries. Okay, good progress. Nice. Listen to more of 3 Bags Full. Did more whip stitching. This is why I don't like small squares. You have to sew them together by hand.
Ooh.
I'm not crafty at all. Ooh, made it to 76%. Very nice. Read 10% of The Bog Wife. Excellent.
Love that.
Just voted on vibes. When will the emoji book winner be revealed? So it'll be revealed after I finish the week 2 book. So I'm reading based on the week, not based on the round. So the team will get the points eventually. It'll go basically to like a cumulative score. It's not going to go to like your round score or whatever. Mm-hmm. So next week there will be another poll, probably around the same time, like Friday or Saturday or something. There'll be another poll that'll go up. And then once I finish that book, then I will edit the video and put it out, and you guys can see like midway through the month who's getting the points for the first 2 weeks, and then there'll be a week 3 and a week 4. So you guys will have to stay tuned for that. Curious which books fit each prompts. If you guys have guesses, now that the poll is over, you guys are welcome to talk about it in like the general chat in the Discord. I'm curious if you guys have theories. There were some people that had theories, and I was like, ooh, you're onto something. And there were other people that had theories, and I was like, ooh, you're really far away from the goal here.
Okay, so I'll do my theory. Was one of the books Buffalo Hunter?
I can't tell you, but I just want to know what you guys think.
Blink twice.
Huh?
Blink twice.
You said blink twice? I don't know. It's possible. It's possible. Do you have any other guesses?
I'm like, part of me was hoping the bird, because one of the emojis was a bird, right? Or like the
yeah.
Wasn't it like a dove?
Yeah. So my mind was like, okay, serpent and dove, maybe.
Oh gosh, don't do that to yourself.
I love that series, but the last time I got it was you was like what last year was Wings and the Beat of Night or whatever that one book was. So I was like, I'm gonna do it again just in case.
The people that voted for The Window, I'm curious why people voted for that and what they thought it was.
I mean, One Dark Window comes to mind.
That's what I thought people were probably going to assume it was. I will tell you that that's not what that emoji was for. But I kind of thought, like, I thought about it afterwards, and I was like, I wonder if people think this is One Dark Window. Let's see, I'm curious. Oh, wait, we read this one already. Feel like I chose the wrong emoji? I don't know. I don't think I chose the right one. I missed the poll entirely. I was on trial. Also love Serpent and Dove.
So good.
That was my theory too. The Buffalo Hunter for Vampires. I'm hoping. Want to read Serpent and Dove. Have the whole series and still have not read it. I don't think I have the whole series, but I do have the first book.
You just missed it, Nelly. Me, Princess, and Helen I reread the entire trilogy, and they read the trilogy for the first time.
I remember. I wanted to read it with you guys, but I was like, I can't keep up.
I just haven't gotten to it. We were supposed to finish Shadow Bride this month, the last book in the duology after. But I was going to start it Monday, and that's when, like, life shit happened. And I just was like, I'm not reading this week. and I'll start back up on Sunday. And then I don't know if I'll read that, but I'll read that this month.
Mm-hmm.
But I'm just like, I'm not gonna put energy into it.
Well, you have to let us know how you like it once you finish it. Thank you so much, Christina. Again, if you guys have not seen the playlist that Christina has put together, she has done a fantastic job of putting playlists together for the sprints, as well as all of the announcements and recommendation videos and TBRs that the co-hosts have put together. So thank you so much, Christina. And this is the link for the sprints. So if you want to hop on, I don't think that there are any more sprints happening today. I don't believe. And I'm not sure if there are any sprints happening tomorrow either. Let me see. Do I still have
there's some Monday, I believe.
Oh, is it? Okay.
I signed up for one Monday.
Oh, okay. Yeah, I had it pulled up on the other computer, but I think I closed it out, so it would take me too long to find it. But yeah, there are no more sprints today. But we are doing the watch along in about 55 minutes. The watch along will be starting in the Discord. So if you want to watch season 3, episodes 1 through 3 or 1 through 4, I forget where we're stopping. Then head on over to the Discord. We'll be there. Well, I'll be there. I don't want to speak for these guys.
I'll be there in a Holy Spirit type of way because
I might pop in for a little bit, but I have to get other stuff done.
Yeah, that's fine. Voted for the paper. No reason. I think just because the school started last week. When I was gone.
You were gone for part of it, so
yeah.
Recently, but
yeah,
spiritually.
I have my TBR Serpent and Dove. I'm excited for it. I feel like I'll love it. I think I'll like it too, but then there are people like Katie that make me feel like I might not like it.
Okay, here's the thing. I am my own person, but also I just struggle with certain things that have to do a lot with religion and things like that. And so it just brought back a lot of interesting memories. So, and I did start book 2. I just never finished it. So I'm not saying you can't read it and can't enjoy it. It wasn't the series for me.
That's fair.
Sammy's excited. You're welcome, Lacey. Thanks for being here. Sash is next on the playlist, but I will be adding them as they are scheduled. Yeah. So just keep refreshing if you guys have the playlist saved or whatever. Keep refreshing because as people add sprints to the calendar, Christina will add them to the playlist. So you never know. There may be some impromptu sprints that pop up here and there. So like I said, keep an eye on the playlist. You're welcome, Jamie. Sasha's sprinting at 10 a.m. Or at 10 my time. At least that's what it shows me. Okay. I don't know what time zone you're in, but yeah, that's probably tracks actually.
Yeah, I have the spreadsheet up right now.
Yeah.
It says 12 a.m. EST.
So. Okay. I was gonna say that tracks because usually Sash and Brooklyn tend to sprint in for me, what is the middle of the night.
Mm-hmm.
Gonna finish my book and try to find a spicy mountain.
Oh.
I know. I'm about to go look up comics. What comics take place in the mountains?
Mm-hmm. People are talking about it. It's interesting the books that people are throwing out. People are throwing out books that I've never even heard of. I'm like, let me take some notes. I might want to go back and read these later. Thank you, Christina, so much for being here and for all your help. Yes, I will see you guys in an hour or a little less than an hour for the watch along. And hello to Sammy. All right. What does it say? At live at 1 a.m. Okay, that makes sense. And hello to Christina. All right, before we head out, do you guys have anything that you have going on, anything that you want to plug before we leave?
You can go first, Katie.
Tomorrow, Rainey and I are doing Torture Readers Book Club sprints. And then I am working on my TBR, which will be late, but I'm working on it and it's going to get out and it's going to happen. That's it.
Excellent.
I will have my TBR. No, my TBR is out already. So my September TBR is out already. You guys can watch that. And then my next video that has not been filmed yet will be a small wrap up because I did not read much this month.
Nice. Excellent. What is my next video? My next video is probably going to be the Vampire Diaries cast recommends me books. I think I'm on part 3 now.
I think so.
I have to finish editing it, but that is what is in the queue to be edited. So that will be coming at some point in the next week or two. Be on the lookout for that. It was an interesting turn of events because I did not get a book. The book that I got from this person is not what I thought I was going to get.
Is it another self-help book?
No. Both of these are actually fiction. It's funny because I think the first one was like the first 4 that I did. I think were all like nonfiction, self-help, which were great. Like I love like the book that Michael Trevino gave me. Absolutely like loved that book. It was one of my best books of last year. Even the one that like Ariel Kebbel gave me was really good. The one that Kat Graham gave me was really good. Like they were all good. The only one that was kind of like a little like was the one that I got from Zach, from the guy who plays Matt. Which I mean that tracks because it's Matt. But all the other ones, like they were all nonfiction, but they weren't bad. They were actually like really insightful. This time I got 2 that are fiction. So I finished one. Well, I finished both of them, but I wasn't expecting. I just wasn't expecting what I got.
Side note, I was watching a TikTok and Keke Palmer did an interview with Kat Graham.
I saw that.
I did not know that Kat Graham was friends with Prince.
Yes, they were really good friends before he died. Yeah.
That is a really like you just don't expect those worlds to collide.
Mm-hmm.
But I mean, I'm not surprised because she did music.
Mm-hmm.
But still, like, because you know she's so Vampire Diaries, and Prince is Prince. Like,
Yep, they were really. I think he was like her mentor for a long time.
Yeah,
and that's kind of how it started. And then they became like best friends through that, which I thought was so cute. Can you imagine us being besties with Prince? Like,
right? Just crazy. That's just such a flex.
Honestly, yeah. I think Mountain Time. Oh, okay, to Arizona will be West Coast time. Is the same for now. Oh yeah, because time hasn't gone back yet. That makes sense.
Time zones. It confused. I was looking at the spreadsheet because you have it that you could do the by time zone or whatever. And I was looking at it, I'm like, wait, I didn't. I don't even want to think about it.
All right, friends. Well, we will see you. For those of you that are joining us for the watch along, we will see you in about 45 minutes. For those of you who are not, happy reading or whatever it is you're going to be doing for the rest of the day. We will see you throughout the month. We're so excited to be starting off the Mystic Readathon on the right foot. For those of you who have finished books or almost finished books, kudos to you. You guys are killing it, honestly. Already, like day one, not even, we only just started like, 4 hours ago? You guys are already like finishing books. You guys are amazing. But yeah, have a great rest of your day. We'll see you guys somewhere else on the internet. Bye.
For over a century, stories lay still, etched in the stone and buried by will, sealed in the coffins, hidden from sight, guarding the truth too dark for the light. But secrets like these never sleep for long. The seals are breaking, the silence is gone. The original stir, the magic returns, and deep in the pages the tension still burns. The only thing stronger than craving the past is chasing a tale that pulls you in.